Um, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Apparently tomorrow was Thanksgiving. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am streaming the day after. And then hopefully we'll finish Persona 5 the day after tomorrow. Okay, we're back in Def F7. Yeah, somebody needs to do something about this game. Thank God I'm not playing Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal is even longer than Persona 5. Yeah, so um I absolutely made the right choice by picking Persona 5 Original over Persona 5 Royal. Okay, timer's going. I hope that verse is going to end soon, Frank. Okay, so we're picking up again. At 1,783,834 experience, plus the 36 that I just got from that fight, makes it 1,783,870 experience, which is 72.73% completion. Okay. Okay, as usual, I think it's going to take some time to get positioned well. Okay, this is probably okay. So according to the emulator, I'm at 175 hours. That includes time with, like, resets and shit. Lost progress due to having to reset. Or, like, game overs, etc. 175 hours on the emulator. When you start this game, you should get the warning. You should get the same warning that the Genova cells give you, um, right before you plant the bomb in the, at the reactor before the Guard Scorpion fight. Watch out, this isn't just a video game. Only it's a warning about you. It's a warning to you personally, the player, about how long the game is going to be. And that after you defeat the final boss, you're still going to be playing the game for some reason. And not because you want to. Anyway, so we just did our final exams. And apparently, Sai Nijima needs to do some shit. And some people are trying to stop her. And they're probably still bad guys. And we don't know what any of their names are, because they don't matter. Okay, we got 4 people on our phone. We just finished final exams. Apparently we're done with Haru. Ryuji's up, available. Yusuke on. Shinya's up. I think Shinya's going to be the winner. My priorities in terms of the remaining skill trees, I thought about this, son. My priorities for the remaining skill trees are, number 1 priority is Shinya, Gun Kid. His skill tree seems kind of promising, probably. Ammo pouch is nice. Warning shot is nice. Hopefully there are other nice things. Basically, all of the good skill trees that I actually care about are already maxed. Fortune and Hanged. These are the 2 lowest value ones for me. I don't care at all about gun customization. I don't care at all about whatever she has to offer. As for the players, so I don't care at all about the card duplication stuff. And that's going to be a lot of his, you know, usefulness. I only care about him for the purpose of applying ice damage. I don't care about Curry. Apparently you can't use Curry in combat. If you could use Curry in combat, then it would matter a lot more to me. And we have vegetables to use in combat anyway. Since I always have Anna in my party, I should focus on her. And then I think Ryuji is going to be the next after An. The cat should take care of himself as part of, like, the plot. I think it's going to be required to get the cat to rank 10. Hey, Tristic. Yep, here all day, trying to finish Persona 5. Do we have a tower in our inventory? So I want to be as efficient as possible with all of my meetings with confidants. Good, we have a tower. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to get through this as quickly as possible. Practice makes perfect. Practice is the only way you'll ever manage to get better. Let's practice hard today. You're going to come, right? I need to collect my vegetables, actually. So we have tomatoes that are ready, and then we can plant more tomatoes.
Good day.
I'm here for the vegetables. Two sun tomatoes.
Good day.
I'm here for the vegetables. Okay, when will they be ready? 1227. Hey, kid.
Hey!
Oh, Dragon Son. There's a gun about Christmas event going on. I already finished mine, so I can help you with yours if you want. You and I both have to get stronger, and to do that, we gotta practice, so let's train hard today. Study under him.
Alright!
Ready? Games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself. Okay, apparently the kid made a bunch of money. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man.
No, too slow. Shinya. Yeah, Shinya is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king.
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund. Helping me get stronger. What the hell's that mean? You're crazy just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. The waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? Just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? Yeah, most bad guys are strong. They're strong enough to be the final boss, sometimes. I'm not a bad guy, am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. That makes me a bad guy. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. That's good. I guess it's the right thing to do. Hey. Do you hate me now? No, I just want to fill out your skill tree. I'm worried about you.
No way.
Sorry, I promise that I won't do that again. So please don't hate me. I don't hate you, I hate the game is still going. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying, that's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Dragon-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Okay, now we have Cheap Shot.
All right.
I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. I gained kindness, but it doesn't matter because all of my abilities, all of my social skills are maxed.
Bye.
See you later, bye.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats. Finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You've studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. You should have studied all your subjects. There's no way I can do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Sam's inside. I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. He also apologizes for the wait and promises he will manage to build the case against him. Yes, the Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity to go out in the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here. See ya.
I'll just add this.
Okay, for some reason I can't do stuff with Sojiro. I probably have, okay, Chihaya's available. Gotta figure out what's holding back Sojiro.
Yo.
I know you didn't go to school much, but how were the exams? Perfect. Oh, not bad for skipping classes. Take this. Boss Undies. Man just needs to produce results when it counts. I picked this out for you to use when it really counts. Boss Undies. Are they orthopedic? Reduce magic damage. Medium. Bosses select game time underpants. So, reduce magic damage that you take, apparently. Yeah. So, like, Wind Ring reduces wind damage. So, reduce magic damage global. That's actually good. Probably not as good as SP adhesive. But overall, I think that's good.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
so now, can we hang out with him?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to do some shit with Futaba.
Yeah.
No helping out for a while, there's no telling when that man will come back, you're not at fault, still he might try to harass you. I have Futaba's uncle's name. I promised Futaba we'd change his heart together, I should talk to her during the day. So I either need to hang out with Futaba, or I need to go into Mementos. Like, oh, and the Mementos trips is supposed to be alone with her, I think. Do I have a fortune? Probably the right thing to do is to hang out with Chihaya. I have a fortune. Okay, let's hang out with Chihaya. I have something to say. There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. Go right away. Great, please come over. Hey, Sandra Shaman. Hey, Johnny. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports and building successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Triple love points, of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is how I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh. And as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but, did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san. It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? Chairman asked that I come see how things are doing. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me that you're so busy that you need to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you had to see that. Maiden? It's a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter, Dragon-san. You should have nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps
Thank
worried
you.
about me? I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Dragon-san. You know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Fate reading provides a preview of some abilities for a confidant of your choice,
All right.
but it probably takes time. By getting your fate read, you can find out a confidant's future abilities. This will then be viewable from the confidant menu.
oh,
It's already so late, I should close up for today.
goodbye.
But I think we're just going to, like... That's probably a waste of time. If that causes time to pass, I would rather just build with a confidant. Since we only have the low-value confidants remaining. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. This silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? Ugh, it's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed. Goodness. No link among the change of heart instance. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
And a criminal obstructor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law.
Man, this is an outdated game.
You You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
This is an extremely fucking outdated game.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court?
Yeah, this did not hold up well.
You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do? Sis said that the assembly for a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido accountable.
Okay, so we're gonna have to change the general public's mind through mementos.
But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do some shit within mementos. In such a way also that we fill out, the cat's skill tree and resolve the cat's backstory thing.
They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
That would be the simplest resolution of the story.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied.
Hey, TRJ.
At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down.
Apparently tomorrow is Thanksgiving. So if you want to wish anybody a happy Thanksgiving, that's the best day to do it.
There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale.
Yeah, if you wait until Friday, people are gonna think you're more weird than if you say it on Thursday. Also, Persona 5 is not over yet.
But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth.
You say it today, I think it's probably fine. You can probably get away with it.
It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
Oh, so TRJ, did you get offended? You probably should have gotten offended. Yeah, especially if you were told Happy. Well, you probably should have been confused if you were told Happy Thanksgiving. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It doesn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time.
I don't believe, at this point, that any time is going to be the last time in this game.
I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
But if you don't do as I say, the game will never end.
That doesn't matter to us.
We just want to get the game over.
So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
Well, apparently we have infinite time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
I'm gonna not stream tomorrow. That's my plan.
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Yeah, I'm gonna not work tomorrow. Drika also doesn't work tomorrow. So, it's going to be one of the days that neither of us work.
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public.
Basically, that's the plan, I guess, if that counts as a plan.
It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Hopefully I can finish Persona 5 today, so I don't have to worry about Persona 5 for Thanksgiving. Then I can be thankful that Persona 5 is done.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that...
Okay. Well then, do I have a concept of a plan? Sounds like I don't even have a concept of a plan.
Should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan. That's an interesting one.
Okay, so we need to defeat Mementos.
Sounds good to me.
Fine.
If we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world?
Well, it could be worse, TRJ. I could not know whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow. But I do know right now already that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Why does something like human cognition exist as another substantial world?
The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
We're going to destroy the concept of cognition. The entire human race is going to have a mental shutdown. We're going to eradicate humanity, and the game is still going to keep going somehow. Even though everybody on Earth is dead.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
Fuck yeah, that's what we need. We need to go out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? You lose your powers if Mementos is erased.
Yes, I want to do it. We have to.
I see. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
I'm definitely not going to miss this. I don't care about the country, so let's be careful.
That all?
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through.
Okay, so if this is actually the end, hopefully it is. If this is actually the end, I want to visit,
Hey,
doctor, Tai Takemi, and to buy medical supplies. But we're not even allowed to go downstairs. This is our last heist. We spent so much time together, it all went by in a flash.
Hey!
Okay, so I'm not allowed to make
I'll try
duels.
spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the 72 bits for 72% weed guy. Get you a spin. Allegedly, according to the game, we're at the end of the game, but the game is probably lying. I have no confidence in the game. Yeah, absolutely. It works better when you have an additional decimal point, that way it emphasizes the 69. If you had a way to italicize or embolden the 69, how about like 72.73.69.1337? You know, if you want to be even more specific, every one of those figures is significant. Hey, tough guy.
Hey.
No, it's not just practicing. You also need to train. Practice is for casuals. You need save states. Also, you need big shoes. You need to track all of the variables. Like, a lot of people can 69, like, you know, sometimes, but can you always 69? Can you 69 on world record pace?
Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you.
Yeah, perseverance to finish this game. That's what makes the hero special.
You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Yeah, I think I would get banned here.
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place. But this is where I want to be.
Okay, so now he's gonna get doomed to go back to the metaverse.
It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
It says Morgana's trust in me. Rank 10?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Can now fuse Utsunushi. That's right, the cat has a persona. Or you forgot.
A new power burns within me.
Yep, foot sushi. That's made with fish feet, raw fish feet.
All right.
Morgana's persona Zoro has transformed into Mercurius. All skill slots are full. Wind amp. Okay, evade elec. That sounds reasonably okay.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it?
Yeah, reward me with the credits.
Exist, they're being too hard on him.
Right, am I gonna get rank 10 with the prison person?
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh.
Okay, so Igor's the bad guy.
One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
The last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, there's no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this on a bang. Alright, let's go.
Good morning.
Merry Xmas, X-Equalmas. Dude, you put an extra line in there. That was very innovative. Thanks, Choco. Choco's on a 5-stream streak, almost 6.9. Hopefully this is the last day of Persona 5. Finally time, you think it'll go well? It has to finally fucking end at some point.
Let's do this.
Right? It's something only we can do. I'll see you at the usual spot after school. I'll tell everyone to come. I hope you have a good Christmas tomorrow as well. I mean Xmas. X-Equalness. 4 grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I'd get into the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got? I'm in the top 10. Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Alright. Already max charm and everything else.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
Yeah, it means that the door to the depths of mementos has been opened.
We're really gonna do this, right?
I did not know that, Chocobrator, and please don't tell me anything related to gameplay in any way until I'm done with the game. Including things about Persona 5 Royal. Because by saying something about Persona 5 Royal, you're necessarily including information in contrast about the base game. Don't assume that I know anything at all. Really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
We better.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Mona just wants to be a car.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
Maybe, but we never paid
You know,
attention.
You're right.
We never paid attention to Mona, so we wouldn't know what odd behavior even looks like.
Yeah.
Especially you, Haru. You just got here.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
For reals?
What's going on? Something's different in here. I can't sense any targets. This has never happened, not even in a palace. This is perfect. We don't got time dealing with those weak dudes anyways.
Let's go.
Guess the fewer hindrance we meet before a descent, the better. And we can't just warp to the bottom. We have to go through everything manually. Just to make this just to pad the length of the game as much as possible.
Oh, oh!
So I'm gonna go down whenever I find any staircase down.
Great enemies! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Take this! Defeated! Go get him, Queen! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Not yet! The baton pass powered you up! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! Out of the way! Panther's annihilated! We're pretty good, Fosco!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Good work, everyone.
We'll fight the car later.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Well, you did handle it.
Starting the search.
Okay, so head west. I don't care about going out of my way to get a treasure chest.
I detect a shadow.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on.
Do they have some treasure?
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
There's no way that's true, Scraps.
One
You want to suggest that you come up with a more efficient strategy of grinding than I have? People have claimed that I'm an expert at this game.
Just like I thought.
You want to go tell them that they're wrong?
All right.
A decisive victory.
Yep, P5 continues. Not over yet. Yeah, and I'm too busy playing Persona 5 to go tell them that they're wrong. What's your excuse? Are you playing Persona 5? Okay, we got stuck. Ex-soldier ran away.
There's a chest.
Too busy to pally. Too busy to pally, that's right. So hopefully at some point we get to warp.
I should write something.
Because this, like... Okay, finally we can warp. Apparently. So this shit's here, that door opens to the depths, right? Could be, why, what's wrong? I don't know, it just looks like all the other ones. I was thinking, a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something. The lack of unforeseen circumstances, nothing to complain about. Let us continue. Hey, Bramble. Are you excited for us to blast through what's hopefully the final challenge of, video game? The hell is this? It's some big fossil-looking thing. Is that the treasure? Wait, look on the side. It's a train running down to Mementos. So is this where that crowd of people is trying to reach?
Don't tell me.
People are walking in and out of here. So the other side of the wall must be... Wait, that's not a wall, but a giant door. Guess that means the treasure's not here.
I can feel it.
Of course the treasure's not here. If the game is going to be ending, the game never ends. Look, the camera zooms out because the game is impossible. Can't just hold up. That would be too easy. Okay, Demon's Gate. And what are we spinning? We're spinning in the collective consciousness of the universe of Tokyo, apparently. Is this thing seriously a door? No, it's a Demon's Gate. Are we supposed to get past? It opens straight away. Means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead. Hold on. Its arms are just really short. It's got alligator arms. Door only opens from this side. What do you mean? Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door. It looks like you can only open it from here. Once we get in, we can get in, but nothing can get out. It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, you're saying the people down here are choosing a life of imprisonment? I've never felt such eeriness before. What is this place? Well, we'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go. hell is this place? So creepy. And those strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originating down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time, but they remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
Actually, they look more like arteries because they're red. More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady On. The treasure is definitely here. That's what's important now. I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within. Hopefully not too much deeper. I don't know what I want to find out. I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. Time to head for the depths.
I have something.
And apparently we got Velvet Door. Okay, which direction? This is where we came from, I think.
I can see it. I can see it. Come on, man.
Oh shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. Hey Sadis, hey Reshiram, and anybody else, hey Blue Harvey. Why is it so crowded? Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try to find another way in.
I have something.
I had a feeling it wasn't going to open.
I have something. It's somewhere.
All right.
Looks like we can go through here. You think we can fit through the large opening? Are you sure it's big enough? Be careful, okay? Apparently it is big enough. Getting bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be?
It's somewhere.
A pointlessly large dungeon. Okay, so this... Okay, this is where we jumped in from. And apparently we can... Okay. There's only one path forward.
It's something.
Bones everywhere too, but nobody cares. Want the game to be over. What is this place? Oh, apparently that was voice acted. Hey, Scraps.
Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
These people are all trapped. They're in jail. They're trapped playing Persona 5. They can't escape.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison.
That's probably true, Choco. So if I were to take up drumming now compared to before the grind, I would probably be more successful now than if I were to have started before the grind.
There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
quarantine. Who's locked in there?
The only disadvantage, the only wrinkle in that, the only problem is that I don't have any interest in becoming a drummer.
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that?
Okay, a dangerous criminal. Let's beat the shit out of him.
Come now. We don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Okay, let's beat the shit out of this dangerous criminal, and then see if that wins the game.
Huh? Mona?
Oh, the criminal is the cat.
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap.
Oh, I could do that. I mean, having no interest in playing piano didn't stop me from doing a guitar run.
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Everyone, hang in there! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Prepare yourself! Come on, Queen!
I think these guys are weak to curse.
Queen's on the ground! You can't fail now!
Persona! Fox withdrawing.
How about this?
Persona! Rabbit snap!
Okay, never mind.
Make him pay! I'm gonna use my persona! Joker got knocked down! Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
I absolutely, I would be amazed if any PS1 could survive the grind. If nothing else, because the laser would burn out. And you can't do any maintenance on the PlayStation during the grind itself. Basically, a PlayStation, there's no way it's going to be able to survive. What is in reality like 2.5 to 3,000 hours of continuous power. This started, so for context, so if this were on a PlayStation, this started whatever month number 7 is, that July. This started July 17, and if it were a PlayStation, it would have to be continuously on at full power from July, August, September, October, November, for 4 months and 10 days. How many hours is that? If we assume 30 days per month, so far, I'm at 3,120 hours into the grind, as measured by how long a PlayStation would be on for. A laser will not last that long. So no, a PSX would have died. So he was using Bless attacks. So I remember seeing this enemy in the Persona Fusion thing. And its weakness was one of the things over on the right, I believe. It seems unlikely that, like, it doesn't look like it would be weak to Bless. I'll try Wind.
Persona!
Go down.
Okay, that's it.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay, so here we can't see... Okay, I can recruit one later. We can't see its level or its personality. Just fucking kill it, I don't care. Well, if it's a brick, it's not going to be a very heavy brick. So keep that in mind.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh, another point I want to make, Replicant 1. If for some reason this grind ends up being impossible to do on PC because of memory leaks or something, the backup, like the other way to do it, while still using official hardware, is to do the grind on a PSTV, on one of these guys. Basically, this is an official Sony product which plays, which can play PSX games. So this would be the alternative. This probably could withstand 4,000 hours. The disadvantage is that you only have the one input method. You can't do like the playing with your feet thing. Technically, it's in a gray area. Technically, it's an emulator. However, also, it's an official Sony product. If you were to do a grind on this, to have it be legit, you would need to not do save states. But, like, this is the alternative, if PC ends up being impossible. But it doesn't look like PC is impossible. If this PC run dies, I'll just start another PC run. I won't immediately go to this without a really compelling reason to do this. But this is the other way that you would do it if you wanted to not do PC. Basically because it doesn't have a laser that's going to die. And it's going to consume very, very little electricity. Like, that should not overheat. And it doesn't have mechanical parts that are going to wear out. That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle.
Persona 5 Golden run? No, we're gonna run away from Persona 5 Golden. You missed the word away, Tristic.
Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan?
It's Mona. Mona's keeping the people here.
I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry. It's just a sense I'm getting. Still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
Oh, and we're gonna interrupt this really important memory from the cat that we don't care about. I think I owe you a spin for the 89 bits, Bramble. Here's your spin. Alright, now we can get back to the dumbass cat.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning.
Boy.
We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people?
The ruler of this place had better be the final boss.
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos. Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
Diamo. Okay, so the dungeon actually begins.
I can feel it. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I don't remember this guy's weakness. I should probably go into Velvet Room and then look up weaknesses.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Oh no, we already made it apparently.
I'll take the floor.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Finish it.
Yeah, and the answer to that question has changed a few times over the course of the playthrough.
I lend it. Stop moving.
Fuck. Okay, that was bullshit. The current answer to that question is Shining Force CD. Hopefully that will still be the answer to the question.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
You know, if we finish this with, like, this week, then the next game is going to be Shining Force CD. I was thinking also probably of reviewing Gherkin's work on FF7 100% Advanced Route, but I think I've decided I'm not going to do that, or when I do that, it'll be, well, streaming as Fiscal Lizard instead of actually, like, reviewing it.
Okay.
I looked at it a little bit off stream, and there's enough going on in that I don't think it would be helpful. I don't think it would be valuable for me to have to deal with chat while looking at it.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attacks? This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! Take that! Finish it for me!
Persona!
Okay, weak to fire.
Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Child's play.
Focus. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Shining panel. Trained businessman. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete, there's nothing left to do. The hell is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. But he's getting exploited. This is where it becomes a Matrix crossover. What is this? Joker, try activating it. Okay, some bullshit puzzle now. What the hell? What's going on? Calm down. Doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Just a bullshit puzzle. Try touching it again, Joker. Back to normal? There seems to be more to this prison. But right now, this is a dead end for some reason. And this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably, but I'll need you to look into it a little more, though. Do it again, Joker. Looks as though touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right?
Yep.
Now try walking around. Oh, it's a different color? No, Skull, it's the same color. What's wrong with you? So when the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it, Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. You have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it'll be safe?
Come on, let's go.
All great things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours, Joker. The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. Aha, it's probably connected with the color of the floor somehow. But since we all changed the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. We could try touching it now. This is gonna be a really stupid dungeon.
Yeah!
Whoa, it opened, you did it. That device, whatever. Pretty elaborate device.
Wow.
Only natural that security's tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to them at once, don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Ugh. Can't just try taking it easy on us this time. Okay, I think we got in an attack.
It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! Prepare yourself! Seems it can still fight. The enemy? Queen's been brainwashed. Come on, we're on your side.
I am thou. Die! Someone finish it!
Well, that's bad.
Come! You're mine.
You're not weak to bless. Okay, good.
Right off your feet.
Do not move a
Nice,
muscle.
Joker.
Level 62. Upbeat. Upbeat likes funny answers. These are really hard to get. Let's try it. Join my cause. Good. Neveros. Devil 62.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, also, Origo. If you want to learn more information about what might be coming up, look at the Games tab in the Grind document. So there's the Grind document. If you look at the Games tab, you'll see a list of the games that we've played. And you'll see that the game that we're playing is in bold and in green. And then whatever I have on my mind as, like, what we're probably going to do next or soon, I have in pink. And currently, the only one of those is Shining Force CD. So I'm glad I opened the map, because it looks like I'm about to get preempted by another bullshit enemy that's just to the right. Yeah. Another bullshit enemy.
Surrounded by weaklings. What did they they sneak up on you?
No, it's just the game is bullshit.
Oh, right, Queen! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay
Actually,
focused.
the enemy is flying, so it's above us.
I'll use my persona!
Much thanks.
They've still got the advantage. Just hold out.
Guidance awaits. Come to the Lord's side.
Persona! Capsicano! Go down!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Level 60 Irritable. It likes serious answers. I'll kill it.
They're done for!
A Vampirus. If I'm gonna recruit this, it's going to be in a less dangerous situation.
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
It's somewhere. Focus. Show me your true form. He's taking them by surprise.
Yeah, I marked it as clearly as I possibly could. There's even a sentence at the top of that page that says game in bold/green is in progress or next. Games in italics/pink are at high risk of being played soon. And I've been doing that. I've been doing it that way the last, like, 800 hours. I've been using that convention this whole time. Back since, like, Dragon Warrior 2.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Hey, this looks like it's probably weak to Psy.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
That's not right. Persona! Moloch! Ravage them!
I can get a hit in!
Or it's weak to just getting critted.
That's our queen!
No sudden movements.
Level 61 Irritable. It likes serious answers. I'll try to get it. Okay. Auto-join Dionysus. '61 Fool.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
All right. I can feel it. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
So maybe I'll recruit them now.
Ungodly wretches. Disgrace.
Persona! Capsicano!
Joker, you're looking cool.
Level 60 irritable. Likes serious answers.
You are forgiven. Your thoughts.
Behave in such a way there must be something in this world that is troubling you. Very well. In the place of our Father, I shall listen to your complaints. Why can't we end war sounds more kind than anything. I can't get a girlfriend. Taxes keep going up. The love of money is the root of all evil. That is to say, your very lamentation is iniquitous. You have wounded me, an envoy of our Father. It is inevitable that calamity shall befall you. The least I can do is extend this small mercy, confess the calamity that you can bear. This sounds vague. This sounds funny.
Oh my. It is not much.
Okay, we fucked up. I should have looked to see if there was a warning shot option.
Let's withdraw.
Okay, at least they didn't attack us.
All right.
Such a foolish group, your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway, you might as well patiently await for your demise. It's all going to end, what is he saying? No, this guy's wrong, the game never ends. This is Persona 5 we're talking about here. End? Kidding me? Okay, so this is bullshit cute. Fuck you. Every situation where the game zooms you out and takes away your ability to control the camera is harmful. This is really bullshit. I'm trying to fuck... Okay, the hitboxes on these... The play control here is absolute fucking... Oh, yay! We made it! Okay, and also there's an enemy here.
We can get the jump on it.
I'll reveal
Okay,
your
apparently
true
we can
form.
ambush it correctly.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't.
My patience for this game is completely gone, if you haven't noticed.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Not done yet. The baton pass powered you up.
So have you seen... So, Origo, are you familiar with the Plinkett reviews of the Star Wars prequels?
And they're knocked one down.
Do not move him.
All out attack.
You know about Red Letter Media? Okay. Well, so he reviewed... This is a long time ago. This is... According to the new kids, the young kids, this would be ancient internet history. So he was one of the first people to make really long-form YouTube content. So he made... And, like, his first thing was a review of Star Wars The Phantom Menace. And the review is longer than the movie.
All right.
And then that was really popular, and then he ended up making reviews of the other ones. And, like, I think it's the beginning of his review for Episode 3. It's like, yeah, so movie 1 was shit, movie 2 was shit, but you had to watch this. Because by this point, you feel like, you know, a battered housewife. Like, you just gotta see it through. Like, you can't give up now. And that's, like, kind of the situation right now. like, super late game Persona 5 is like feeling obligated to go see Star Wars Episode 3. Despite having already seen Episodes 1 and 2. So, I personally was one of the lucky ones. I only saw Star Wars Episode 1, and then was able to skip Episodes 2 and 3. So I came out... I only took the damage from the first movie. But yeah, sunk cost fallacy is the reason we're finishing Persona 5. Hey, Mog. Yeah, so, Super Gran, I can completely understand how and why people would like this game. I understand why people get it, but it's not for me. So, I seem to remember, DJ, you trying to convince me that it was a good movie. Maybe you were just like... Maybe that was just a trick to get me to go into the theater with you. Probably it was. You had already seen it before, when I saw it the only time that I saw it and we were together. And, like, I think you were trying to sell me on this big lightsaber battle. And then, like, once the lightsaber battle was over, I asked you, was that it? And you were like, yeah. That was the Darth Maul thing. You know, with the lightsaber that swings both ways. It also spins. It's a pretty decent spinning lightsaber. But not as good as the spinning lightsabers from the guy who is a wheel. From, I think, Episode 2. You know the guy who, like, turns into a wheel? Hey. Why are you guys on that side? You think you'll gain anything over there? You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smarter about how you're living your life. Happiness is more than simply gaining things. To be honest, I can't believe that he's actually enjoying his life in there. Well, he's happy in there as long as he's not playing Persona 5.
Shadow identified.
Show me your true form! You've taken them by surprise.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
I am thou. Goemon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox.
Do not
One
move a
enemy
muscle.
hit the ground.
Yeah, that would actually kind of redeem them, probably.
They're done for.
I acknowledge that that would be pretty badass.
King Frost! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them!
Nice. Joker took one out. Beat him up.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right.
Auto Mataru. But it's not going to tell you what Mataru... Automatic Mataru Kaja? But I don't know what Mataru Kaja does. Maybe it's good.
All right. That's all. Somewhere.
It would be nice if you told me what Mataru Kaja did. There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What's there to be confused about? Oh yeah. Thank you, Origo. Thank you. Get your, double-sided lightsaber out. Just in case anybody's thinking about it. Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. Yeah, almost level 90. Level 90 is almost exactly 75% completion.
Focus.
So the last quarter of the game is in the 90s. That's like finally... And also, hopefully by then we'll be done with Persona 5. So, not only will the first 3 quarters of the grind be done, but the biggest grind of the grind, which is Persona 5 Casual, will hopefully be done by then. Same kind of thing as earlier. It should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker.
Huh?
Hey, there's a spot on the floor that's already blue. Mechanism should still be the same. So probably if we go on something that's blue, it's going to change. Yeah. Okay, good. We can at least rotate the camera this way. Would I recommend Persona 5? For me, personally, absolutely not. I could see how some people would really like that. Okay, here's a quick question for you. Have you played Super Mario RPG? Are you aware of the existence of Super Mario RPG? Okay. Did you like it? So are you aware that it's a reasonably solid game? Like, I think objectively, Super Mario RPG is a reasonably solid game. But there's some people who are going to like it way more than other people, and that's a personal taste thing. I think Persona series is going to be like that, where if you're the right kind of person, you're going to really like it, and it might be your favorite RPG series ever. If you're not that kind of person, then yeah, so it's Persona 5 is pretty similar to that. You liked it, but you think it's overhyped for what it is, but it's definitely a good game. Yeah, Persona's like that, kind of, where like for certain people, this game is gonna click really well and they'll love it. And then for other people, like I can acknowledge that there's some good stuff in it. But it's definitely just not for me. Yeah, Super Mario RPG, if it's your first RPG ever, then you're gonna absolutely love it, especially if you like RPGs at all. And then you'll go on to play actual RPGs. Yeah, if you want, so I've got if you're willing to watch part of the grind, I've got basically a full Let's Play of the entire game, you know, on my Twitch channel. And you'll be able to see what my complaints are about it over the course of the... So my main complaint right now is that the game is over. The game damn well should be over. I've been playing this for 175 hours according to the emulator. We've already defeated Persona 5's equivalent of Sephiroth. We've already defeated Persona 5's equivalent of Genova. Game's not over yet. So it's not merely that it's long in terms of hours. This entire... So imagine if this were Final Fantasy VII, after defeating shirtless Sephiroth, there would still be, like, 30 more hours of gameplay for absolutely no reason. Like, 500 years later, there would still be gameplay. Even though you defeated Genova and you saved the planet, and Lifestream interfered, like, it's just totally bullshit that the game is still happening. Now, I could forgive this if it were like an 80-hour RPG. But we're at 170 plus hours, and it's just still going for no justifiable reason whatsoever. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it's all for your own self-benefit in the end. This is exactly what I deserve. If someone loves this game, I can imagine being a very memorable moment in their life, as this game is so long. 4 to 8 weeks of full-time playing. Yeah, I think some of it's probably people get sucked in, and then they have the sunk cost fallacy, and then use that to, like, you've got to decide, okay, was the last 8 weeks that I spent playing this game full-time, was that a waste of time or not? And nobody wants to admit that they wasted 8 weeks of their life. So they're going to they'll find a way to convince themselves that it was worth it. Yeah, so if you're not willing to sign up for a 170-hour plus casual game, then just don't do this. If you want, you can probably find, like, YouTube videos that just show the story and skip the gameplay, and you could just watch that. And that would probably be completely fine. Kind of felt that way about Trails in the Sky. I own the Trails in the Sky series. I'm looking forward to eventually playing them. I'm not aware of those being... So when I do Trails in the Sky, it's not going to be Game 1, then directly into Game 2, then directly into Game 3. Like, I'll space them out. I could see how it would get really monotonous if you go directly from 1 into 2 into 3. That's going to be just too much. When I do eventually play those, there'll be other games interrupting them. So, Blink, if you haven't played... If you're in the market for a really long casual game and you haven't played Dragon Quest XI yet, then definitely play Dragon Quest XI instead of this. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past. Play Dragon Quest XI on All Monsters Are Super Strong mode, and it'll be a dramatically better use of your time. Given what I know about your RPG preferences, you will like Dragon Quest XI over this by a pretty large margin.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, and so DQ11 is about 200 hours. But it feels like it's about 45 hours. And that's because it's extremely solid.
Win with wind attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, if there was 40 more hours of DQ11, everybody would be happy about it. It's like completely opposite from the experience here where I'm 170 hours in, like, come on, can this game fucking end? So I'm gonna try to recruit this fucker again. Level 60 irritable.
You are forgiven.
That which you must do, it is not my murder. It is to become aware of the gaze of our Father who watches over you with loving grace. It's irritable, so it wants serious answers. I feel his gaze. You who commit such folly dare speak of our Father, what an inflated sense of self-importance. You have wounded me, an envoy of our Father. It is inevitable that calamity shall befall you. The least I can do is extend this small mercy. Confess the calamity that you can bear. Warning shot. Power is one worth, is my belief as well. Ah, this time is spent. Yeah, warning shot is awesome. Smell something. Justice 60. We gotta figure out who to dump. Something back from that.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yes. That's the current... Basically, yes. If you're going to get it, that's the one to get. I don't have that. I have an edition that was released. I have an earlier edition, and because of corporate greed bullshit, you don't get upgraded from the earlier one to the new one. So what's new about the S version, the definitive edition, is that you can switch to 2D mode in some areas. And pretty much every game is a good game to start the Dragon Quest series, except maybe 2. But yes, they have independent plots. You don't need to know what happened in a previous game, and the mechanics are... I think basic is not the right word. Basic has a negative connotation. Maybe simple doesn't have as negative of a connotation. The mechanics are very traditional, and that makes them easy to learn and easy to pick up. So, even though the mechanics for Dragon Quest XI are, like, more complicated than those for 7 and more complicated than those for 4, you play it kind of mindlessly, maybe in 30-minute sessions. You're set... Generally, yes, but for some story things, there will be sessions that will need to go into the 1+ hour range in order to, like, get through a block of story before you can save again. Or, like, you won't want to interrupt the story as it's progressing. But in general, yeah, so I would expect 2 hours as the maximum that you might, like, want to go. Yeah, Origo's asking the 30-minute sessions thing specifically with regards to Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, so you can't save whenever. And if you are, like, in the middle of a big cutscene and you want to stop, it might be another 20 minutes before it really makes sense. Before you're at a place to save where it makes sense to be able to stop. But in reality, you're going to get sucked in and your play sessions are going to be several hours long, and then you'll look at the clock and you'll be like, what happened? And it'll be like the next day. And that's not a bad thing. That's a sign that the game is good. It's bad for, like, your other responsibilities.
Power courses through me.
Oh, also, just, like, general advice that I need to say. Whenever anybody plays Dragon Quest XI, what they need to do, when starting a new game, there's a way to apply challenges that this can only be applied at new game, called Dragovian, where you can activate a Dragovian quest. And what you need to do is choose the Dragovian quest called All Monsters Are Super Strong. Basically, so that's hard mode. But in reality, it's normal mode. If you just play on normal difficulty, effectively, actually, you're playing on easy. Like, and if you want normal difficulty, then you have to play on hard. So, All Monsters Are Super Strong is the correct way to play the game. There's, you know how, like, the only actual problem with Final Fantasy VII is that it's too easy? Everything else about the game is beautiful. Dragon Quest XI on normal mode is the same way. if you want to actually, like, if you play RPGs and you care about game mechanics and you want to actually experience any of the game's mechanics, you need to play on All Monsters Are Super Strong. Otherwise, you'll probably just get bored, because the game won't be providing any challenge whatsoever. And it would be nice if the game were to tell you this, but if they had normal mode be normal mode, and then you have to choose easy, then casuals would end up, like, encountering a challenge, and you can't have that, because then they'll leave a negative review. If you're wondering if hard is too hard, no, hard is just right. Hard is normal.
I'll reveal your true form.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Okay, so this is strong against everything.
Prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
Yeah, Panther! You got them all! Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! Quetzalcoatl! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Beat him up!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Check out this new skill!
Heavy electric to all.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Somewhere.
We got another stupid puzzle. And now the area is artificially dark. Probably there's going to be a mini-boss.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the shit? Seems to go on truly ad infinitum. Where does it lead? Leads into Persona 5. Never expected there would be this much here. Treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
It's somewhere.
Okay, there's another one of those bullshit things where you can't control the camera. Nice and cinematic, but...
This way!
bullshit. Get in. We don't have time to go on foot. Okay, we're gonna drive our car off a cliff. It would be funny. Instead of going down the pathway, you just drive off the cliff. We don't have time to take the path.
I can feel it.
Hey, Expanse. Oh, yeah. So once we get to 88 minutes and 88 seconds, then it's going to be
What?
all 8s.
You're...
Kamoshida! Since... No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Okay, so I think the solution to not have to play Persona 5 anymore, Haru just revealed it. If you die, then you're no longer playing Persona 5. It worked for her dad.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details.
Welcome, Haru.
Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palace.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Forming society. Come on.
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's not think about consequences.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you.
Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
I think Atlas.
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
Well, sounds like there's no problem. Let's move on. We can roll the credits now, right?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason.
'Cause you're a cat.
That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
It took until now for Morgana to realize that he's a cat. That's why he looked different from the humans.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Damn it. We got careless.
Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once!
They just had to come piling out. Let's do this. Okay, at least I got an attack in. I don't know if I'm supposed to run or not.
They're weak. Less skills will work here. The enemy, we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right, okay, on to the next. Persona! Carmen! That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice! Beat 'em up! 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
So what?
Just hold on and push through.
That's unfortunate.
It isn't a major threat, but we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Out of our way! Seems they can still fight. Nice moves, Fox. There's still 3 enemies. It isn't a major threat, but we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Okay, so one of those reflects.
Power got back up. Start the counter. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. We are the better fighters.
Okay.
Use fire attacks to hit its Luna. That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther,
Okay,
nice.
so the strat of trying to get me to play SMT, I doubt that it will work.
It isn't a major threat.
I see what you're trying to
but
do,
don't use electric
Expanse.
attacks.
I don't think it's very promising.
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal. This enemy's beneath us.
Okay, this has gotta be fucking Bless.
Persona! How's this? I couldn't finish it! Panther dodges with grace. That makes 2. Don't lose.
Let's go.
This'll hurt.
Got knocked down. Come on. No! Fox is alive. He might
one down. Looking good. Persona! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Oh, and Hero's not a oh. Hero doesn't seem to be knocked down. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Panther! You got them all! Don't forget this feeling.
That should have been a holdup.
All right. Very well. Next.
Okay, so that's apparently where we came from.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just I smell treasure. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Finish it for me.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox. Don't move.
Everyone, with me!
They're done for!
Let's go.
Be nice if he had AoE ice, but I don't.
King Frost! You're mine.
This is expensive.
Joker took one out!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Beat him up! Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Her skills are ineffective. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. He couldn't finish it. Fox is terrified. He might run any second. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit his weak point.
Goemon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
And I can't, baton pass.
Careful there. Hey, Queen! Panthers are really scared. Please, don't run. We're still three enemies. Keep it up.
There!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Do it!
Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
So my guess is that the second fight happened here because I happened to be near.
Panthers are really scared. Mona, please, don't run.
Because I happened to be near another enemy when I targeted this one.
You'll pay. No time to wait.
Hopefully both of the enemies should disappear.
All right.
So you need to run away.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
See if the enemies respawn. Because if you don't, then the other enemy is going to just respawn right on top of you. Because fuck you.
It's somewhere.
Remember the lessons about stairs? You can only step onto the bottom step of a staircase from the front. From the side, there's always an invisible wall. This is a lesson you should have learned years ago. You know, when you were a toddler. Alright, this game has pushed me over the edge. I'm gonna go get some drugs. Okay, that's better. Okay, hopefully things will improve after the drugs.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attacks? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Ice attacks are out. Persona! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Out of our way! Seems it can still fight. Ice attacks are out. It isn't a major threat, but
This is
don't
my
use
other
electric
self.
attacks. We are the better fighters. Persona! Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona! Panther! Do it style! All out attack! How's that?
Okay.
That was
I
fast.
can feel it.
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Persona! Quetzalcoatl! Ravage them!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker. Nice. Joker took one out.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
We're almost level 69.
All right. Level up.
But that's good.
Huh. They were nothing.
They weren't anything.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool. All out attack.
Okay.
That was an easy win.
Okay, good enemy right in front of us. Oh, hey, this copy's really good. Master copy is plus 100.
Show me your true form.
Thanks, Kawakami, for brewing me some master coffee.
Hiding something from us? We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Come!
Froggers, you had me at did you meme?
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
You're mine.
Knock him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not yet. I'll get him. The baton has powered you up.
Thanks to follow straps.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. They're done for.
Oh, okay, I remember what you're talking about now. So, did you miss that part of the run? When I was in the interrogation thing? So, I was disappointed. You know how this game really constrains your dialogue choices? I was really disappointed. So, Sai Nijima tries to make you betray your friends and your confidants, and your party members and stuff, and I said no. Like, she listed some of the Phantom Thieves, but she didn't have the full list, and I refused to confirm that those were the Phantom Thieves. And then she mentioned some possible confidants, and I was hoping that what I wanted was a dialogue option where I could just sell out the fortune teller and say that I was working, you know, Chihaya, the fortune teller girl. And then maybe also Iwai, the guy who works at the airsoft shop. Like, those were the people I wanted to sell out. I wanted to protect the identities of everybody else, and I made what I think is an underappreciated joke. Like, I think, nobody in chat seemed to notice it or, like, type that they noticed it, but I made the joke that the fortune teller should have seen it coming. You know, my betrayal. You get it? Because she's a fortune teller. She's supposed to be able to, like, see the future. Yeah, so I'm double dipping that joke. That's what you missed, okay? It was the fortune teller she should have seen it coming.
I got a new power.
Strengthens fire skills by 50% Ken stack. Okay, that's good. Okay, so everything she has is awesome.
Okay.
Child's play.
Han's a really good character. Social reform, I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
I do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing. She cannot be in her right mind. It is as though she wishes for the world to end. Oh yeah, I noticed that from the beginning, because what else is there to notice? Yeah, that guy has a heart head. And the guy who she's stepping on, who you can't really see because the stat bars. She's got hearts on her leggings as well as her armings. Yeah, there are two heart dudes. There's the one that she's strangling, and the one that she's standing on.
Okay,
just like in real life.
Your true form.
Now's our chance. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona. Seems they can still fight.
Persona!
Tenacious.
Persona! Take this!
Let's go.
Rajanaga! Ravage them!
How's that?
So what?
Nice moves, Fox. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down! Put you down!
We're done here. Let's go.
Okay, probably I'll just crit
Good
him
work,
later.
everyone.
And maybe
This will
recruit him.
help you do better.
Automatically strengthens gun skills by 50 stack.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Are you guys escaped convicts? Ha ha ha. Maybe you should try. Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I heard there were some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if people just lived with the hand they've been dealt? How hilarious. Is she talking about Kamoshida and all the others? I don't know how to put this. I'm thinking those people are more human than the ones in reality.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Dull-eyed young man. In the outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere, and besides, it's going to be happening soon. We just want to see the world from online, huh? You know how that might feel? But it gets old after a while, I can speak from experience, and besides that, what's happening soon? Hopefully the end of the game.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our to get lucky. We are the better fighters. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Seems they can still fight.
Oh, Proggers, if you haven't been around for a while, and you want to know the news, if you're interested in the news is, after we finish the grind, I'm going back to FF7 100%. And I'm just going to get a PC run out of the way, just to get a run done that uses Speed Square. But the actual next project is sub 15 hours on PS2. Using FF7, using a route that is under development, that isn't done yet. But yeah, sub 15 is the next target for 100%. And yes, I realize that means shaving 1 hour off of my current PB. I think it's possible. I think a human can do it, and I would like to be the first human that does it.
We are the better fighters. Use fire. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
King Frost! There!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not so dead. Persona! That path brought your power even higher. That enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Persona! Damn, Carmen! That enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Beat him up.
Yeah, so what I would like is for my next PB to be sub 15. That way I can have a total of 4 PBs, which is also just 4 completed runs. Every completed run is a PB, so far, for me. I have 3 runs. Each one is a PB, each one is a world record, and each one is a new 1-hour barrier being broken. So that's the case for my first 3, and if the 4th run is a sub 15-hour world record, then I'll keep it going. Sub 15. I might have just said 14. Sub 14 is going to be really, really hard. Sub 14 is going to require, like, new discoveries being made that apply to Hundo. But sub 15 is currently, I think, mathematically possible for a human.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have to actually, that's right. So that's a big problem. You know, I would have to, like, put in work.
Focus.
Oh, also what this means, Proggers, is that in the future all runs are going to have bar skip. The answer to when are you finally going to learn and start implementing bar skip is when pushing for sub 15. There's no way we can change the world, everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well. But do these people begin to think the prison is a comfortable place to live? Haven't I done? No. Never in a run before. There's also a pretty good chance that I'll learn elevator manip.
I'll reveal your true form.
Elevator manip is worth about 1 minute, so and that minute might be important.
The advantage. Don't rush this. I smell treasure. We are the better fighters. Use fire. Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. I couldn't finish it.
Of that kind of skip thing, the most recent one that I've learned and started doing has been Shell Hut skip.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
So that might be what you're thinking of. Have I done Descent Manip? Yes, there is a final Descent Manip in Hundo, and every one of my runs has had it. Every one of my PBs, if I recall correctly, has done it successfully. In 100%, it gives you a 1 encounter final Descent.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah, FD Manip is a thing in Hundo. It works differently than in the other categories, because it starts with the hard reset. Yeah, you have to be careful with your timings and stuff. Most of the grinding is happening on screens. So the actual grind at the end for like Kiss of Death happens on a screen where list is not advancing. And for the most part, the time that you spend on list advanced screens is relatively consistent. The biggest variable is how long that it takes for you to get the Mega All. You know, the one that you can only pick up while you're like, if you manage to hit circle on the right frame between hops, where you go back and forth between a couple rocks, and it's floating there. That one is happening on a screen where list is slowly advancing. So if it takes too long for you to get that, then you fail your FD Manip. But in that context, failing FD Manip means that you get like 2 or 3 encounters instead of 1. It's not a massive problem. Luckily, so we're targeting a list range where if everything goes perfect, you get 1 enc. But if it goes less than perfect, you still get like 2 or 3 encs. So like, we're set up to never get like 7 or anything bullshit like that. This dude looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could he be protecting that? There's something back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it'd be safe to assume it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? No, we defeat it and take whatever it is protecting. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hump, you must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you, Hisami. Sorry for the wait. Humph, you're so shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here? No matter, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now it's time you go back to your cells and get chained down. Looks weak to holy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona. Enough! That's our queen.
Or nuke.
We can end this right now. There's that core. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Let's go. Take this!
Oh, fuck. Well, that's less good.
Persona. How about this?
Come! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. There's that core. Persona! A nice pump! That's our queen.
Don't do physical damage to the frog. Instead, nuke it from space. Level 69. Nice.
It's a step forward. I can see it.
Shining discs. Vermilion disc.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow was guarding it. Emphasis on ass. Okay, hopefully this is a save point.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Yeah.
There may be a safe room close by.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
I should write something.
Okay, so all of the arginine and placenta juice that I had robbed from the vending machines in early game and mid game, it's time to put that to use.
All right.
Show me your true form.
And after that, we have coffee.
Beat him up!
I smell treasure.
Her skills are ineffective. It isn't a major threat, but don't. Fire's not gonna work. Persona! Aggravating. Finish it for me. Her skills are ineffective. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
This is my other self. Goemon!
2 enemies on the ground. Good one, Fox.
Let's go.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Now everybody's level 69.
Fits me like a glove.
Strengthens wind skills by 50%, can stack.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Only 8 days. So your life is redefined and centered around a game. This doesn't appear to be particularly helpful. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are people who say that. Those are probably people who play Path of Exile. Oh, speaking of that, It looks like we're gonna have plenty of time for Diablo 2 after Persona 5 finishes, assuming that we finish Persona 5 within the next 20 hours or so.
Focus. It's somewhere.
Still going further down? Yep, time to drive our car off the cliff again. Hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Let's go.
We gotta keep going even though we have no control over the camera angle and the controls are all bullshit.
It's somewhere.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
No.
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
No, it looks completely the same as all the others. What do I think of rivers in the desert? I assume that's a question for Samey because I don't recognize that whatsoever.
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake.
Oh, Mona is the most dangerous person in existence. Also Cat.
I was born here. Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
That's what I just said, On. Bet you didn't know that cats could have sex.
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here.
Yeah, your parents.
To guide all of you. Guide? And who is this someone? I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
He looks weak to Bless. You know, something about him suggests weakness to Bless. So I don't know any of the songs in this game by name. One thing that's new, and a similar thing happened after I watched Breaking Bad. After I watched Breaking Bad, then I saw Breaking Bad references all over the place that previously completely went over my head. And now when I watch, like, gaming, YouTube content stuff, Persona 5 music is really commonly played in the background while somebody's talking about a video game. That's usually not Persona 5. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that's from Persona 5. And I never would have noticed it before. I never noticed it before, but now I always notice it. Okay, so it's Haru's turn.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Everything here looks like it should be weak AF to Bless.
Persona!
Let's go.
I appreciate it. I am thou.
Okay, the freeze is nice.
Persona!
Just out of curiosity.
Ravage them!
Okay, not weak to that either. Okay, now literally everybody's level 69.
What a skill.
Severe physical damage to all foes. Better than heavy physical damage to all foes.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush mementos.
We truly are reforming society.
No, we're just trying to get
Let's
to the
go.
credits screen, Haru. I don't give a fuck about society. We also want to heal. It's also important. Yeah, literally, everybody's level 69. Nice. This is screenshotable. It's unfortunate that I'm not at hour 869. Should have gotten here 20 hours earlier.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Alright, I'll reveal your true form.
Thanks to the 6 bits and the 9 bits, Origo.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Let's get you a spin. Here's your spin. I hope that was acceptable. I hope that was sufficiently nice. Yeah, that's the spin on the value menu.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! Take that! Seems it can still fight!
Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Beat him up!
This is my other self. I lend it.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona!
Persona!
How's this?
This'll hurt.
Ow, too slow!
Joker, you missed?
Okay, this is kind of bullshit. I got him.
Now, let's continue! Just like I thought.
All right. Show me your true form.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Persona! How's this? Finish it for me.
Persona! Persona! King Frost! You're mine.
Right off your feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Nothing okay. Let's do this. Powered you up. Dance, Carmen. One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it. Carmen. One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it. All out attack. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. I smell treasure. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! It's weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Persona! How's this?
This is my other self.
Stay alert. Curse
Persona!
attacks won't work.
Take this!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Take this! One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it.
Persona!
Okay,
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
we've tested... Let's try wind.
Persona! Quetzalcoatl! Ravage them!
Okay, not weak to wind. I suspect that that one just doesn't have any weaknesses. I've tested bless and it's not weak to bless.
It's a step forward. Okay.
So I suspect that that enemy just doesn't have any weaknesses.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Let's go. King Frost! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right, there. On to the next. Persona. Carmen. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Dance, Carmen. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. There's that four. Last one.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advanced enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I think this was Psy.
Persona! A knot! That's our
Okay, that
clue.
works.
Let's wipe them out! There's that four!
Let's go. Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up! Sweet victory. Now let's keep going.
We can do it from this range.
That's what she said.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attacks? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric. Fire's not gonna work. Persona! Aggravating. I couldn't finish it. The enemy is weak against ice. It isn't a major threat.
Let's go.
Don't use electric attacks.
Goemon, strike!
Two enemies on the ground.
This is my other self.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Cynical woman says, don't do anything unnecessary. This is going to be a beautiful end to our world.
I should have known.
How can one who could not judge their eyes be a judge of beauty? But one who cannot open their eyes be a judge of beauty? By being an internet troll. Hey, Kato. Did you know that tomorrow the Americans are gonna have a day called Thanksgiving? Well, it's kind of different than ones we've seen so far. Because it's true. Yeah, apparently we've made a holiday that's just for us. That way the rest of the world would notice us. What could those patterns in the floor have meant? Pretty sure I figured out while I was watching. There was a limitation on this area. You could only change the colors up to 10 times, and any more than that, we'd have to start over. Solved a puzzle like that in your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible. Or it's a seriously easy puzzle. Resigned young man says, reality is ending, right? There's no point working hard now. In my dreams, I just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Yes, we have a turkey. We have a portion of a turkey. Mostly like the meat portion in the fridge defrosting. So yes. Reality is ending? That's similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could that mean? It could mean that reality is ending. That's the first thought that comes to my mind. For what reality is ending could mean.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Evenly matched here. Just weak to bless skills. Persona! Ready? Finish it for me.
Let's go.
Evenly matched here. Just stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
Stay still.
Evenly matched here. Just weak to bless skills. Can you have any ready? One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Persona.
Okay, so we can test one more thing.
Just don't let your
Persona. Go down.
Confirmed.
No time to waste.
Double confirmed that Bless
Just
doesn't.
like I thought.
Bless doesn't crit. Probably I should just, critical...
Huh? That was a little
hit it with
too
Miracle
easy.
Punch or something, and then recruit it to find out what its weakness is. Next time that I make it to a safe room, I'll probably go to Velvet Room and, like, make sure that there's space for me to recruit shit. Okay, so this is something we'll have to open. Okay, time to drink all of our placenta juice. Water of Rebirth, we have 69 of them. Blended with placenta. Stores 5 SP. How have I liked this game? It has its moments. I'm not gonna play any other Persona games. Probably this will be the only game in the SMT universe that I ever play. It has done a good job of soaking up about 200 hours in the grind,
It isn't a major threat.
which kind of was its
Don't
purpose
use
to begin with, so I can't really
electric
complain too much.
It won't be a problem. It isn't a major threat. Persona! Don't use electric attacks. No holds barred!
But it's not really for me.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Persona! I lend it!
Keep that up, Fox! Whoa! You did that with style!
Okay, fine. It's irritable, it's level 64. It likes serious answers.
Yeah.
Thanks for sparing me. Hey, can't believe it. I remember now. Okay, we got it. Thor, level 64, Chariot.
That's a new one, isn't it?
You appreciate the UI art style? Yeah, at times, though, especially when you're trying to do something fast, the UI ends up being a negative. Like, it's really cute. Like, watching the UI is way better than using the UI. This game is almost assuredly a better experience for the person who's watching it than the one who's playing. So that's good for you guys. Oh, and then we have to make it back to start. Okay. Hopefully enemies don't respawn. Okay, good. So probably this is to get the disc. That's going to allow the other puzzle to be doable. And is this walkable? Yes. But only on that side. so this is the first one that's... And it's only because of the number of times you can step limitation. Huh? Okay, this is the first puzzle that's not just automatic. So I'm basically just gonna brute force this. The options are to start out this direction. So I think we need to end.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
So thankfully, Frickziga, thankfully I'm not playing Royal. So my story was when trying to decide between Royal and Actual. I asked an employee at a video game store, like, what the difference was, and, what I was able to detect in terms of tone of voice. So the short answer, the simple answer, the summary of the response, was that there's more content, there's more game in Persona 5 Royal. But what I was able to detect in terms of tone of voice of the person who told me was that maybe I might not actually be interested in that extra game at the end, after the game. And I kind of picked up on that, and then got Persona 5 Actual instead of Persona 5 Royal, and thank God I made that choice. So this is P5 Actual. Persona 5 Peasant, we could call it. Can we climb this? Okay, so it's something... Oh, that's it? You don't need to end on the final tile? So every other puzzle... Oh, we do. Okay. Okay, so that was close. Every other one of these puzzles we had to end on the final tile. End on the tile with the switch. Okay, are we getting a fight? Apparently not. Okay, so this is going to enable this puzzle to be solved.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this to be over ever since we beat the final boss.
I smell treasure.
Well, I've been waiting for it to be over since well before we defeated the final boss, but after defeating the final boss and the game keeps going,
It's weak to nuclear.
it's not really a good feeling. Like, I kind of feel like my time is being wasted. And it takes a lot to get me to say that in the context of me spending 1,250 hours on a grind in Final Fantasy VII. Like, I should have a pretty decent tolerance for my time being wasted, but no, Persona 5 is getting past whatever that point is. Hey, Crazer Carl. Okay, so Drunken Serpents likes vague answers. He cannot see your true intentions because mask cover face. What you thinking now? Okay, which one of these is vague? Oh, okay. Of the 3 answers that were not vague, I chose the one that was vague, so that was good. Yeah, I know, Kato. But when I make the comment that I just made, it gets a good reaction. Are you assuming that you leave? You are assuming that you leave here alive. You know what happens next? I move on to Shining Force CD. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Fuck you. You don't like talking long time? Haha, me too. We're equals, words are not. Me remember now. Yeah, Shining Force CD is the next multi-stream game. I have played the Game Gear one, Shining Force Sword of Hajajaja, and that is one of the scenarios in Shining Force CD, but it's been so long that I definitely don't remember anything. So it'll be as if everything is completely new. When I do Shining Force CD. So I believe Shining Force CD includes Sword of Hagia as one of the... if I recall correctly, basically it's 3 games compiled into one. And you need to beat them in a certain order. And one of those games is Sword of Hagia, which had been ported to Game Gear, and I played it on Game Gear. But it was so long ago that I played on Game Gear that I remember basically done. It's the 2 Game Gear... Yeah, so one of those Game Gear games was never ported to English, and the other one was ported as Sword of Hajaja. It's like Shining Force Gaiden, Shining Force Gaiden 2, and then another scenario that they made specifically for Shining Force CD. That sounds right. You just remembered that the Game Gear existed, the console itself. Not the Shining Force game for it, but the console itself. Game Gear was a pretty solid system. The Game Gear was essentially a handheld Master System.
Don't let your guard down. What? Joker got knocked down.
Well, it was literally a handheld Master System. You could play Master System games in a Game Gear with a simple pin-to-pin converter. And I know that because I did that.
It's clearly inferior. When psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Persona! Prepare yourself! Finish it for me! Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Shining Force CD will be emulated. I don't have a Sega CD, and even if I did, I wouldn't want to put any wear and tear on it. Also, relatively soon upcoming, another game that I have planned after Shining Force CD. Speaking of badass Shining games, Shining the Holy Ark, Sega Saturn, dungeon crawler. This is basically the sequel to Shining in the Darkness, and this will be played on original hardware. This is going to be awesome. Makes you wonder why they didn't make it compatible themselves. I don't think Sega ever made an official Master System converter. I'm aware of at least 2 different third-party Master System converters. But it's basically just pin to pin. It just reshapes. Yeah, Sega should have made their own official Master System converter.
Psychokinetic moves should help. Her skills are ineffective.
I am thou. Tenacious.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It's clearly inferior. Let's do this! Wind with wind attack! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Zona.
Don't use bless attacks! Try something else!
I want Wind and Psy on the same Pokemon.
Not this.
Don't use bless attacks! Try psychokinetic moves should help here.
Okay, we'll go with Psy.
Be a problem.
Rajanaga. There.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Yeah, that did not work well.
He's on the ground! You can't shoot now! Get yours! Make him pay! Persona! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Slice you to pieces. It's over.
Nice crit.
Pretty good, let's continue!
I used to have a 32X. It was quite nice. I've at some point owned or played almost the entire 32X library. So my brother and I got a 32X like right as the system was effectively, you know, discontinued, which wasn't much long after it was made. So I think we paid $5 for Doom, which is the best deal in history on Doom. It's not the best port of Doom,
I'll
but
reveal your true form.
compared to nothing, 32X Doom is fucking awesome. And for $5.
Surprise attack, success! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Same thing, still bite.
Zona. Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Okay,
reckless.
I'm gonna try Wind. Okay. Wind
No
heals
wind
it.
skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
This is my other self.
No wind skills.
Let's go.
Powerful, so stay on guard.
Take this! Someone finish it.
Persona! No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Here come the buffs.
Let me see who wrote this. Come!
Not that.
No wind skills. Powerful, so stay on guard.
King Frost! Go down! Of course.
Can I beat that loser?
Okay, we'll try recruiting it.
On your knees. Amazing, Panther.
Do not move a muscle.
It's level 75 and upbeat. It likes funny answers. I'll go for it. You. Is this how you treat an enemy who's faltered after you've totally defeated them, right? But what if I ripped your body apart? What color blood would come pouring out? Is green funny? Okay. You're the first person to tell me that. Gnaw off a finger and show me that it's true. I'm just asking out of curiosity, but how are you feeling? I mean, how does it feel to wave your gun at an enemy who's completely lost the will to fight? This sounds kind, this sounds serious. Okay, I probably should have warning shotted.
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage.
Okay, this
Opponent
week's a
is
nuke.
strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
At least it was earlier.
You couldn't finish it.
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Its name is Richard. Obviously. This is the part that you don't see in all of the tentacle porn. You just see this end in all the hentai.
Let's go. Tenacious. Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Strong. Use anything but fire skills. I'll use my persona. No holds barred. Finish it for me.
This'll hurt.
Nice moves, Fox.
This is my other self. Take this! Someone finish it! Come! There!
Well, that sucked.
The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health. Persona!
Fine. Sounds reasonable.
Thank you.
Guess we could heal.
Persona! I lend it!
You're pretty good, Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
So a previous version of that was weak to nuke.
All right. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. I smell treasure.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric Use my persona! Next time! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to... It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
This is my other self. I lend it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it once ice attacks are out. Psychokinetic moves should... It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Dance, Carmen! Almost done! Two enemies defeated! You've got not done yet! The baton pass is going up!
There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
Okay.
That's all.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise ice attacks are out.
They only knew.
You're weak, so don't let your guard down. That's our queen. We can end this right now. All out attack! Ice attacks are out. You're weak, but don't let your guard down.
King Frost! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
All right. Level up. All right.
They were nothing.
They weren't anything. Okay, that looks like a save room.
I have something.
Young man says, please leave me be, and in exchange, I won't request anything of you. Let me see out the end of this world in peace. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean? They could mean the credits. The game finally ends. And then I'll never play it ever again, so they will go out of existence.
Focus. I can see it.
Finally. You have a Sega CDX, which was called Multi-Mega in Australia. So... is that just 32X CD? You know what I'm talking about when I say 32X CD? There were 32X games that were on CD. You need to connect a 32X that needed a special adapter thing. Is the special adapter thing just the Sega CD? There are like 5 or 6 32X games, or 32X CD games, where you need the full Tower of Power. I haven't played any of those. I never had the 32... I never had a Sega CD or a... I believe there's 8. Okay, that's more than I was thinking, more than I remember. But there aren't many of them. It's a really small library. So that apparently did a thing. Yeah, so the main purpose of Sonic 3 is so that you can have it in your cartridge, you can have it in your setup when you take a picture of your Tower of Power. Okay, that's really expensive. Is that just because of your currency being worthless? I didn't
try
think.
Spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks to the spin, Complex Messiah. So I don't know what they go for here, but that sounds like way too much. At least way too much in American. Yeah, another big problem with the 32Xs is that a lot of the components... So, like, just the 32X itself is relatively common, but, like, all of the other components, like the sizing spacer, if you want to use it with the Genesis 1, there's a lot of stuff in the package that ends up getting lost. Thank you for the spin, Complex Messiah. Here's your spin. Thank you for 10 months of spinning. Currently on a 10-month streak. Nice, you've been streaking. Spinning all through the grind, thank you. Australia always has severe import issues. Better now than it was then. Okay, well if 1,000 AUD for a 32X is better now, then... Oh, I've also heard that when we Americans complain that housing is too expensive, that it's actually just, like, a joke compared to what the Australians are having to deal with in terms of housing costs. Like, it's like $1 million for a closet. Thankfully, it's $1 million Australian dollars. Australian housing is unreal. Lucky for me, I got my house next to nothing during the great financial collapse. Nice. Want to hear your gas price as a Kiwi? You're from the place that's across the ditch, right? How's the grind in the FF7? The FF7 is fine. We're hoping that Persona 5 ends. According to the game, we are in the final dungeon of Persona 5. But we can't trust the game. $6 per gallon. What is it? Is that, what is it in, American dollars? Because my guess is that that's probably NZD that you just quoted. $354 USD. That's the same as here. That sounds like a completely normal gas price. And then my solution, if you consider that to be a problem, is to just not drive. Perfect, the security is disabled. About time, now we can keep moving forward.
Yes!
$2.60 a liter, New Zealand dollars. That's expensive for US. It's about £2 here. All of the numbers that I'm seeing sound normal.
This feeling.
But also, I remember my memory goes back to before the Great Financial Collapse. At one point in history, gas prices were so high that people were, like, buying SUVs not as much. Yeah. But then the Great Financial Collapse happened, and gas prices tanked, and then people started buying Hummers again.
I should
And
write
then compared to that, so I think gas in like 2006, 2007, was actually expensive. And whenever I see gas pricing, ever since then, it's always looked cheap to me. Yeah, right after the initial Afghanistan stuff, gas prices went through the roof. Yeah, that was probably part of it. But the shape of the economy at that point was quite different than what it settled to after the 2008 collapse. Well, anything that we import apparently is going to be taxed all the fuck. So, probably not. In general, we should expect the prices for everything to go up significantly. The hell is this? It's so big, I can't believe there's such a giant thing all the way down here. Is everyone's treasure inside? Yeah, that should be the case. But this it has this bizarrely ominous air about it. It could be likened to a temple of sorts. This is the final palace. No point freaking out now. Come on, let's go. Yeah, also, for a while before... Yeah, also high fructose corn syrup should still be fine. Like, our saving grace is that we're still going to have affordable high fructose corn syrup. And/or sugar. I hope you don't like coffee, though. I don't like coffee, so I'm fine. All I need is the high fructose corn syrup and/or sugar. Please save us all. Make all our dreams reality. We'll grant all of our wishes. We'll be free from everything. Please, just give me what I want. I just want to end it all. My wish is actually going to come true. I can finally be happy. As long as I have it, I don't need anything else. Are you the Phantom Thieves? What are you doing here? Keep your hands off it. It's almost time for my dreams to come true. Okay, current rates, you pay $5.80 USD for a US gallon. That's significantly higher than we're paying now. That's about... Okay, adjusted for inflation, that's cheaper than it was in, like, 2007. But here in the US, if I recall correctly, we were paying like $4.80 to $5 a gallon. But that was paying with like $2007, which were way stronger, way stronger than 2024 dollars. Alright, this better be the final boss. Depths of Mementos is likely awaits us down here. Are you ready to descend? Hold on.
Yes.
Better be prepared. Drink all the placenta juice. This is the time. Okay, that was a lot of placenta juice. Ate all the curry. Path of Exile 2 has a rather low system requirements. Your 360 Hz monitor might not have been a totally wasted. Yeah, the only real problem is that it's not 420. We have 6 sun tomatoes. Two moonlight carrots. This is 100 SP 1. 100 SP to 1 times 3. Full SP 100. So we've got 5 items that are 100 SP. Okay, I'll use these. Hopefully I didn't waste all of that. We did just save. At least I think we just saved. We were just in a save room. Hopefully we saved.
The hell? Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Final boss, hopefully.
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room.
Okay, this better be the end then.
It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure of Memento somewhere in here?
Do the game ask if you want to continue often? That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it...
Everybody can die.
If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large would be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Oh, I know what we can do. We can turn the cat into a giant car. A really big car. And then we can put that into the trunk of the car. Then we can drive away.
Yeah, that will work.
See? The cat says it will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
No, actually, what would be funny is if the treasure of mementos was Mentos. The breath mint.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
You know, the thing that's marketed as the fresh maker.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. He saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that? We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now. Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hey, it's spinning. Turtle. 175 stream streak. And we might be in the final boss fight or final boss rush or whatever. So, that streak is going to get a spin. That has earned it. Thank you, Turtle. I wonder if Dimensive still has the 170, or I wonder if you're still tied with Dimensive. I haven't seen Dimensive streak in a while. good.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. Persona! Okay.
Much thanks.
Holy Grail?
Well, that seems unfair.
What was that?
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Okay, we're gonna have to kill all the inmates. Maybe we can flood this place.
It's never gonna end.
Yeah, let's flood this place and drown all of them. They won't be able to escape from their cells. They'll definitely drown. We just need a lot of water.
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools, human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me.
Okay, so this sounds like the guy in the prison, like Igor or something. The guy with the long eyebrows and long fingers.
A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Are we gonna kill the prisoners or not?
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. You're mine.
Let's do this!
I am thou.
Die!
Persona! Okay.
Thank you.
Did it heal again?
Oh, you missed. That was damage. Damage numbers are in blue, Futaba.
We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait, it's color.
Actually, I think we probably can lose.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
We have light curse, light curse, light curse, heavy curse.
Never enough. Fix that!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Get ready! Take this!
Persona! How's this?
Out of our way! That sheen. Let it last for all eternity. Oh, not again!
I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Next up.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Quetzalcoatl! You're mine.
Let's do this!
Let's go.
Persona! Have this! This is the Holy Grail! Wait! Hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again!
I think it just did.
No fair! This is cheating! Go! Power up!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence.
It would be funny. Instead of a grail, somehow there was some way to, like, physically symbolize level scaling. So, like, at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, you fight Final Fantasy VII. I feel like here I should be fighting level scaling. Or something else that, that the masses, you know, like, or say that they like, but is actually bad for them.
As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Okay, we need to find a way to make humanity stop yearning for level scaling.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Too bad. Yeah. This is Ubisoft, basically. Or maybe Blizzard, modern Blizzard.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
Okay, you could imagine this as being a platinum trophy. It's just the wrong color to be platinum. This could just be a symbolism regarding trophy hunting.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are!
Just most of them.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me.
So, Amy says, actually, did you see that this year the revenue generated by indie games actually surpassed the revenue made by AA and AAA games? That might sound, you know, promising, but compare that to the revenue made by cell phone games, and then you will quickly become insanely depressed.
Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground!
Yeah, the release ratio is different.
It's vanishing?
Like, there's a kind of like a lot of indie.
Hell no!
Hi, unknown voice. Do you know where the end of the game is?
Huh? Who's that?
It's the person who knows where the end of the game is. You are my... I'm gonna guess that the cat is unknown voice's persona, and then he's gonna, like, do some ability that keeps the thing from healing.
No way.
Then we can finish the game.
I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
So are we gonna sub 900 hours this thing?
Ow!
Did the cat kill itself?
Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Okay, the cat's there.
Oh! Hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
Certainly that would be the case, Carl, if I was doing P5 Royal.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I think it was a wise marketing decision of Atlas to truncate the full name of Persona 5 Royal Waste of Time. They got rid of the last 3 words.
I know that, but... Huh?
Now it's raining blood from a lacerated sky. This is the Slayer song.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is...
Oh, there's just blood everywhere.
this would happen.
It looks like it's
No
probably
way.
weak to
You
bless.
gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Is this scenery for real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Because they're not at rank 10.
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
No, this is fine, Oya. This is totally fine. Go back to the bar. Have another bottle.
No way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change into your French maid outfit to clean up all this blood raining.
Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff?
Gonna have a lot of laundry to do soon.
What's going on here? I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive? Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Agoraphobia got her.
Futaba, grab on! Achan?
I like how the cat just doesn't give a shit.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah!
Is this really it?
No! No!
So did we win? This feels like it should be game over.
Where did we go wrong?
Yeah, if we all vanish, then we're done.
Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there? Damn it! I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Okay. That's it. GG. LFG. We don't exist anymore. Cheers. Yeah, even the cat. There was an online poll. Do you think that cats exist?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through.
And nobody answered yes. So cats all disappeared, including that one.
It appears I have underestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin. You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit.
Okay. And we're done.
I sentence you to be executed.
Even in death, we're dying.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes. It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
Well, technically I'm standing, but you could argue that I'm supporting part of my body weight with these bars.
That may be true, but...
My posture's not that great.
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Where are my teammates? Well, one of them is going to get fused into you. Hopefully you get fused with On. I think that's probably the best option.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal. Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
How's this?
Take this. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this!
Here goes. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! gives. Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
Well, that was an easy fight.
I believe I ordered his execution.
Okay, now's the time for the prison wardens to start gaslighting Igor. No, you didn't. You never ordered that. Besides, we already killed him, and he was dead this morning.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help! Please, help! Who? Yes, we are those who wish for true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten. We've decided. We will not forsake humanity. Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Yeah, you guys are palette swaps of each other.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart. We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you. Huh. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands. It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
Okay, thank God it's not a catchy. Oh, that would have sucked.
My name is Lavenza.
Young woman in blue. No, actually, Lavenza, I think your name is Young Woman in Blue.
I was torn apart
Okay.
by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two. If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
Fuck.
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Okay, so now we find out that his real name has a question mark at the end of it.
Be careful.
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the holy grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hope seeing the righteous thief vanquish evil will spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not fool me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Vishnu, most powerful fool.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing.
Oh, hopefully not too much longer.
I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me. Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well.
Just whatever the path is to the credits.
What say you?
Okay, my options are going to be yes or yes. Maybe if there's a third answer, the third answer is also going to be yes. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that reality? Or possibly, it might be no or no, and then maybe a third answer that's no. Oh, well, this is weird. Curveball. We're definitely getting railroaded, but they're making it less obvious than usual.
Our contract has been sealed, then.
It's like, fuck humanity.
A pact between a false god and a human we placed our hopes on. Even we could not have predicted this.
Pretty sure this is leading towards a bad ending.
You have even undone my master's wish. You are a trickster after all.
You truly are a child of man. It seems you couldn't win against your own desires. There is no need to be ashamed. I shall grant you that wish.
Okay, so if that actually was a decision point, then all I care about is that... Okay, if that was a decision point...
the hospital connected with trafficking children's organs.
This is probably the longer path. I don't care about what is the good or the bad ending if there's multiple endings. What I want is the ending that can happen the soonest. And I would guess that whatever gets me in direct battle with that guy is going to be the fastest. Whatever. We have breaking news in the hospital's connection with trafficking children's organs.
Several hospital directors admitted their involvement, contrary to earlier statements denying such.
Sickening.
A calling card was delivered, so it is speculated that the Phantom Thieves are at it once again. On to other news. A fire broke out at a condominium, and multiple people were injured. Heinous crimes, such as arson and burglary, are on the rise. Police caution everyone to be vigilant.
What an awful society it's become. You better not get dragged into any trouble either.
On to other news. The police have officially withdrawn the arrest warrant on the Phantom Thieves, as well as apologized for those who led the investigation, citing they were inadequate for the task. Due to a drastic change in policy, it is speculated that they had a change of heart as well.
Ah, so the police were in the wrong after all. They're the ones who must have been doing shady stuff.
Well, so far this is going pretty well.
There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be evil.
The actions of the Phantom Thieves showed no sign of stopping.
Hey, Mr. Wayne?
Change of heart police reports have already surpassed 100 cases.
Dude, soon it will be over 9,000.
Only 100? I thought it would have been double that already.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We see news on them every day.
Meanwhile, there are reports that the rate of crimes and suicides are declining.
Oh, will things be all right? Our child's going to be born soon.
And without a decent crime rate, how is he going to realize that? How is our child going to become hopeless and sad and depressed?
It just means that more cases are being exposed thanks to the Phantom Thieves. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll do something about all that.
Good. I take it. We beat Persona 5 at 891 hours, 23 minutes. At almost 1.8 million. We have 1,794,434. 73.16% complete. And then I think today is going to be a short day. Yeah, decent progress. We've made another percentage barrier. I think today is going to be a short day. I'm not streaming tomorrow, and then probably Shining Force CD starts on Friday. Also, this weekend, I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. Also, I've got, like, a concert on Saturday. The run review's probably not going to happen, or it's probably not going to get streamed. Like, I'll do it, but... I think it doesn't make sense. I think having chat be present and having to explain stuff to chat, is going to be bad. So run review stuff I'll probably do, offline. And or, like, if you ever see me streaming as Fiscal Lizard, that's probably run review. but it's going to be way easier. So basically, I'm gonna want to be able to take notes, to like actively take notes, during, you know, while reviewing, and actively taking notes while also interacting with chat and also doing the grind is probably too much. But yeah, Thanksgiving is allegedly tomorrow. We managed to beat this game in, I think, according to the grind progress thing, I think we started Persona 5 40 days ago. So we started on October 17. There were 31 days in October, so 41 days to beat Persona 5. Well, eventually everything will be clear, CM. It's just there's gonna be... Trying to do that live will be too much. Well, it would be fine to do live if I wasn't doing the grind. But trying to do that and the grind all at the same time is probably too much. Like, it could work if I did it on Fiscal Lizard. Like, in theory, it could work if I did it on Fiscal Lizard and I had chat disabled. But that's not the kind of content that 99.999% of people want to see. That's the kind of content that makes people, like, you know, hate you. Like, it's better, you're better off not producing that content than producing it. And also, a lot of it... So I glanced over Gherkin's run more recently. So I was all in on reviewing Gherkin's run on stream. And then I looked at some stuff and quickly realized that it wasn't going to be workable. Basically, there's too much going on, too much stuff that I'm going to want to track and take active notes on. And... you can only split your attention, you can only divide your attention productively so many ways, and the run review itself probably shouldn't be streamed at all, actually. Like, never mind during the grind. And also, if I just don't do it, I can also just wait until the grind is completely done, and then start working on, so another potential pitfall, is reviewing Gherkin's run and then getting sucked into 100%. I'm close enough to the end of the grind. I only have like 25% left of the grind. Of the level 99 grind thing. So... I'm close enough that maybe the best use of my time, if I care about Hundo, is just finishing the grind. Getting the grind fully out of the way, and then I can put 100% of my effort into 100%. If you load your clear data, you will be able to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough, which will never happen. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite data.
I'll try spinning.
That's how data
That's
works.
a good trick.
Would you like to save your clear data? Fine. Thanks for the spin, Ifrit. Thank you for the 73 bits. Oh. Okay, so Drika's coming home from work in about an hour, maybe less than that. So the timing for this is just about perfect. And then she doesn't work tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. We're probably ending the stream soonish. Maybe on Friday I might do a different game other than... We'll see. Everything's kind of up in the air. Maniac Mansion sounds interesting, and A Boy and His Blob sound interesting as games that could potentially be done. I think A Boy and His Blob I could probably finish in one day. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. I could switch to some Power Wash Sim. Like, until Drika gets home. I'm currently at the last level. I've been playing Power Wash Sim offline. Playing through career mode. I haven't done any of the FF7 content. I'm saving the FF7 content to do during the grind later. But I'm at the final stage of Power Wash Sim. I'll just play... I think we're just going to end the stream nowish. And then I'll be back on Friday. Do you Americans have 4 days in a row off now? Technically... Okay, so I either... Depending on how you look at it, I either have every day off or I'm working every day. Because I'm self-employed. But for typical Americans, technically Friday is not a formal, government holiday thing. However, a very large percentage of Americans, if they have any sort of flexibility with vacation time, will take Friday as a vacation day, and that gives them a 4-day weekend. So a very large percentage of Americans effectively have a 4-day weekend. But technically, it's just Thursday that's the holiday, and then Saturday, Sunday are normal. If you work retail, you definitely don't have Friday off. Yep, apparently we did it, Zabagi. We completely defeated it. It's all over. I think we chose the evil ending that allowed us to kill humanity. I hope that humanity died. But regardless of how we got there, the credits rolled. Oh, I know what we could do. Let's see how long the speedrun is for this. Anybody want to watch the Persona 5 speedrun? Persona 5 speedrun in 16:42:41, part 1. Hard, true ending, no out of bounds. Okay, does anybody want to spend the next 16 hours, 42 minutes, and 41 seconds? Okay, so apparently the top ones that are showing up are with no out of bounds. Okay, Mr. Ween, our shopping is so out of control in the United States that you get trampled in your own house while shopping online on Black Friday. Okay, so apparently no out of bounds is something that's commonly specified, and those runs are 16 some hours. The out of bounds run seems to be about 12 hours. So no out of bounds costs about 4 hours. Also, according to these, according to the titles of these YouTube videos, there's a true ending. And there's a pretty good chance that my ending was not the true ending. We probably had, like, the true ending probably involves, learning Mona's backstory and doing some shit. Like, I probably took the easy way out at that decision point by agreeing to Igor, going along with Royal's true ending. Okay. Did I get good grades at least? There were 3 exams total, I think. I remember 3 exams. The first 2 exams, I got all questions correct except for 1, and the last exam, I got all questions correct. If there were more exams than that, I don't remember them. Actually, I think the first exam I might have gotten 2 of them wrong. Yeah, it was probably 2 wrong, 1 wrong, 1 wrong, 0 wrong. Wait, no. I got 1 wrong on the final also. Because, like, some of the exam material is related to stuff that wasn't taught, and one of those I got wrong. However, I did land in the top 10. After finals, I was in the top 10, and I got 3 charm points for that, even though my charm was already maxed. All right, so we got Chocoberator's approval. Okay, Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus speed run in 12 hours. Okay, apparently somebody did a 16-hour true ending hard live one at ESA 3 years ago. Okay, so basically, Persona 5, any percent, or any percent no out of bounds, is about the same length as FF7 100%. That's what I'm getting from this. There's an on percent. Apparently there's a twins percent. So it's on percent just until, like, when on joins your party. And then twins percent is probably when you make it to Velvet Room. Sort of like how FF8 has Dalit percent and Shining Force has Balbazak percent. Anyway, I think we're going to end here. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for surviving Persona 5 with me. Drika has to work on Friday. So that means I'll stream Friday. It will probably be Shining Force CD. If it's not Shining Force CD, then it will probably be the NES game A Boy and His Blob. But, yeah, have a nice Thanksgiving weekend, everybody. I think somebody just rang the doorbell, so that might be Drika. Hopefully she, like, didn't forget her keys. I'll find out soon. Let's see if they keep ringing it. Okay, so this is 11:27. Stream 91. We finished Persona 5 at 891.23. We made a deal with Igor. We're level 89. We have 1,794,662 experience. Yeah, we did it. It says completed right there. I think we got the bullshit ending. But we're taking it. I think we chose to make a deal with the final boss to make the game shorter. And with the additional enemies that we just killed, we're now at 37.17% complete. We agreed to doom humanity in exchange for making it to the credits sooner. It's absolutely worth it. 100% would recommend. 73.17% complete. Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid that I was choosing the long option, but it ended up being the short one. Live split is at 891. Oh, Dimensive, question for you. Are you still on your watch streak? Are you at 175? Because Turtle just displayed a 175 stream watch streak. Did you ever kill the Grim Reaper? Nope. Never encountered it. I never spent enough time on... Alright. Good job, Dimensive. You're still in the battle with Turtle. I never spent enough time on a single floor of mementos to make it show up. And I never will. Okay, time to get into a fight. Then I'm going to put the laptop to sleep. We got to find somebody to raid. Drika will be coming home any minute now. I'm taking tomorrow off for Thanksgiving, and I'll be back on Friday. Probably to start Shining Force CD. Okay, let's probably raid Clipper. What's Kuma doing? Clipper's closer to the top of my list. And I mean that literally. Okay, show more. Is Kuma actually on? Did he ban me or something? I think I'm following him, but I don't see him on my list. Okay, well, I guess that means we're not raiding him. Maybe he banned me. That would be smart. Alright, so Clipper is fighting MK and is a little over 2 minutes ahead of PB. Okay, we need to get into a fight. Thanks, Dimensive, for the ban. Oh, they've been pretty common, actually. That's like the 4th in the last couple streams.